Now some live. Da 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 da
Apparently you're live.
I am.
Better than me and dead.
Did you know that the great tits are gaining massive peckers? Because British people really love bird feeders.
That is terrible.
It's true.
I lost my poker thingy.
Do.
I found my box of pokey thingies.
Oh boy. Oh whoa.
They are small and skinny, so I can poke it.
I love all the sounds when the game's loading. Like things are just breaking
Yes.
all around me while it's loading.
Yes.
Hang on a second. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't pay the power
Why?
bill.
Ah, oof. To the mailbox. Quick.
Yeah, especially since that means my food is actively rotting in the fridge.
Ah, oof.
Also, I think it's evening? I forget if that's evening or morning.
Gotta pay your bills.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're kinda screwed.
Yeah, I can't eat, I can't shower, I'm kinda fucked.
Well, you can eat.
No, because my
but you
food's all
can't
moldy.
shower. Oh no, that's when you go nick from the shop.
Alright, food's fine.
Yeah, when your food go moldy, that's when you just break into GMOs.
Unfortunately, you can't steal food from chemos.
Should be able to grab a second brick fridge.
You should be able to just steal anything in the store, but...
Including his clock.
Yes.
Because, I mean, who doesn't want his clock?
Yeah, honestly, though. Also, who hung the bathroom door? Goddamn. Every other door in the house goes the other way, but that one, no, it's special. Okay,
Because
this is...
the bathroom is smaller.
That is not how I parked that tractor. Aha, see what I mean? It's at 0 amps, which means the battery's charged.
Yes, I do see what you mean. It's still backwards.
It is absolutely backward. How did I manage to tighten those bolts?
I don't know. Remember, it's negative first.
Doesn't matter when there's no battery installed.
I meant for installing the battery.
For what it's worth, I did check when I was in my summer car, or in the MSC editor. There are no loose bolts on the car. Other than two that were the batteries, so.
Very good, very nice.
Dashboard's still not displaying anything.
I wonder why. Did you wire it all?
I thought I did.
Time to double check.
And yes, I turned off the engine. It took that long for it to turn off.
Now give it a go.
Nope.
Huh. Try turning the lights on. Sounds stupid, but...
That should be lighting up these lights here, but they're not. Hello, Loomers. I don't speak... I think that's Russian. But if you can speak English, you're more than welcome to hang out. Oh, good. It didn't load my flag. Did it load my posters? Doom. Grand Theft Auto. Quake, yes. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with the poster. Nice cock! Yep. It's the best cock. It's like 13 inches long, 4 inches thick, you know? No, it's not. Anyway.
And you don't want to know what they said.
Fair enough. Although I am curious. You can send it via text if you...
Yeah. It's very not safe for Twitch.
Ah.
Anywhere else, I don't think you would mind, but in Twitch, yeah,
not on.
No,
No, not on Twitch. Now it.
I know some Russian. I don't know that Russian.
Yeah. Trying to think. What am I missing? What have I done wrong here?
Have you wired everything up in the engine bay?
I think so. I can go with my summer car dashboard.
Sounds good.
New York summer car dashboard. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, let's try wiring. Fuse box, instrument panel 1 with dashboard meters, temp fuel gauge. Oh, I just did that with the battery plugged in. Didn't kill me this time, luckily.
You got lucky.
Yes, I did. Alright, engine lights flashing.
Okay. What does it mean?
Hang on, I need to look up how to tune the fuel vision, the air fuel mix.
You are right at this game.
What?
You really are rusty at this game.
I mean, I know where the screw is, I just forget if it's up or down to increase, decrease it. Apparently down is down, that makes sense.
Down so brown. I have no clue how much of my sentences are coming through.
Approximately 50% quite often.
Okay, what about now?
Much better.
Well, still obviously fiddling with...
Oh, that's my air fuel mixture. Cool. 12. Didn't realize that this dashboard had a built-in air fuel mixture.
Lean.
I wanted around 13, technically. There we go. Now, we need to figure out why the check engine light's flashing.
Why is your air fuel mix fluctuating so much?
Because that is how engines work.
True.
Love to know why the check engine light's flashing, but it's not very, helpful in that regard. So, air fuel mixture's good. Battery is definitely charging. You're not lacking oil. Battery light's flashing, though. But I think that was just because we were idling. Yeah, 13.3 volts as soon as I hit the gas. Yeah, we're good. So that part's fine. So why is it doing that? What is wrong in here?
Oh, don't forget, stick your head in it while it's running.
Aw, it doesn't animate the pistons. Probably a good thing that it doesn't for performance reasons, though.
My dog really is loud. He is the noisy being.
Yep.
My other one don't bark. He's just sassy.
Oh, good. Okay, so I've now got it so it doesn't stall anymore. The engine light's still flashing, and I don't know why. I can't think of anything that would be the problem here. We've got everything very attached and properly.
Was it 13 or 14 you wanted your fuel mixture at?
13, 14. It'll lean out as I accelerate. Alright, let's take it for a drive and see if any of the meters go bad. For example, the temperature gauge. This time, not quite as far.
You really are just feathering that accelerator.
Actually, it was to the floor the entire time.
Why the hell did it take so long to cut that?
I don't know, it seems to be lacking in power, which means there's some more tuning to do, but it's losing RPM in second gear.
Yeah, you've got a lot more tuning to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a clutch dump to get it to go.
Yeah, there really is something not right with your car. Why not put the turbo in?
Because they don't have the exhaust?
Yeah.
Also, I nailed that parking, but also, I wonder. I'm going... Okay, before I check in the editor, right? I'm going to say the fuel pump is wrong, is bad.
Okay.
I'm going to check real quick, but... If that's the case, we're going to have to get a new fuel pump. My computer... No. Root. Home. Crotonium. .config. Unity 3D. Amistech. My summer car. And by the way, I don't consider this cheating because realistically, I would be able to check this in real life by taking it off and seeing how much fuel it pumps. But that's not really a thing I can do here, so... Okay, apparently I gotta save before it'll let me do it. Let's have a look, shall we? Tools, Satsuma report, maintenance. Okay. Actually, almost everything appears to be dead on good, with the exception of the alternator, the clutch, and the crankshaft. And all 4 pistons. Huh. Okay. Weird. Oh, yeah. That's not getting me this time.
No. Gotta wait till you forget about it.
Got it. I know exactly what the issue was, and I may have tweaked it to fix it.
What was it?
Spark timing.
Ah. We have car. It goes. Brum.
In theory, let's give it a test run. Yeah, I'd say go for him.
Just a bit quicker.
Nope, no one's here. Alright, time to put the body of the car together, shall we?
Yes.
Hey, yeah, remember that thing I was fiddling with where I said it might be the fuel pump?
Yeah.
That was the spark timing. So my first instinct was right.
Cargo meow.
Alright, so let's begin with this beautiful hood.
What color were you painting it?
I don't know yet. Currently trying to figure out how you open it without taking it off.
Maybe you can't open it without taking it off.
Trying to find the bolts.
Does it even have? Oh, question mark.
It has to, because it falls off way too easily and you can't open the hood. The real question is, where does it angle? Because if you look at the stock hood, right, which is over here, the bolts are, if I'm not mistaken, up here. No, they couldn't be because they're down here. Yeah, but still. Yeah, they're size 6 right there. But this one doesn't seem to have bolts.
Maybe it does just stay on.
No, I don't trust that.
Take it down the road.
Rather put this one on and then, you know, spray paint it all. Just be done with it. Don't have to deal with the hood flying off in traffic. There we go. I wish you knew what it was telling me no about there. Yeah, normally I'd put the the side panels on after because it makes this part more of a pain. Put the doors on first. No, I had to do it this way.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I don't know how exactly you're supposed to do this without having the door open but attached. Which, by the way, is a thing you can do in reality without it falling the fuck off.
Have you thought about...
All I've heard is of how you thought about, and that's it.
Did you think about going to the other side?
I wouldn't be able to access the bolts. Of course they're size 6 bolts, why wouldn't they? Alright. I'd say it may be time for us to drive to town.
What about all the trim?
Trim? What trim? Oh, you mean the stuff on the front?
As in bumpers.
Fair enough. Both of those bolts are just not visible.
Of course. Pretty sure the word turbo is on the back of the car.
Yeah, you're right. No, of course it's 8 and not 7 like you showed me. Have a bite of soup.
Nom. Nom nom nom.
It's good soup.
I want some soup.
Have you seen Mr. Beast's latest video, by the way?
I do not watch him.
Fair enough. I don't generally either, but I'm tracking his latest video because I'm curious. He's done 12 million views in 3 hours.
Good lord.
Yeah.
How would you like to do 12 million views in 3 hours?
Fuck me, I'd love it.
The grandmas.
Yep. Bringing her all the groceries she asked for. 1 package of sausage. And not an iota more.
Handbrake helps.
Slightly. Although you can drive with it on.
I've tried. It doesn't work very well. Actually, there again, my car's handbrake is that temperamental. It sometimes doesn't actually work. And that's why I park sideways on a hill.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Why is Grandma never at her house? Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Nope. Probably go stick these sausages back in the fridge then. Well, yes and no. Look at the trees on left and right. But that's because I'm using the Linux native build, which is not made by Amaztech. It's made by the same guy who made ModLoader, actually. Well, that's not good. Why does it sound like there's a tire dragging? Oh. That's why. Well, in fairness, both my back tires are 1%, so. Yep. So I guess my first big purchase is gonna be new tires, and I'll drive the tractor to town, I guess. Yeah, the two fronts are 70%, the two backs are 1%. Yeah, I don't. This is a brand new save.
Beep.
I blew a back tire.
God damn it.
We knew it was coming.
Yeah, we did.
So I'm driving on a flat. Doing 40 kilometers an hour on a flat rear.
Yeah, that's not horrible.
I also need to calibrate my wheel. Two are quite okay and two are 1%. Ah, okay. Because it used to be pretty much random what you got from there. But yeah, I figured putting the shitty tires on the back was probably the safe way to go. Because their job is basically roll and brakes, whereas the front ones are brakes, acceleration, turning. Much more important overall. And so having a front tire pop would be far more devastating. Exactly, exactly. I could try to drive this Futari. Nah, I got rims. I'm gonna get them to put rally tires on these rims. Oh yeah, sausages. Back in the fridge with them. Gotta make sure my Rillies don't spoil.
I think you need to smoke a cigarette.
I do. One puff man! I feel like there should be consequences for smoking an entire cigarette in one breath.
I don't think there's. I have no idea how much of my sentences are coming through.
It's like every other second it's coming through. Tell you what you should try doing is go into Discord and set it so that the sensitivity is just off. So it's just always broadcasting. Because it might be that it's, a combination of the two fucking you over.
How much can you hear?
It's a lot better than it was. I can hear everything.
Can you hear the fan in the background?
Slightly, but not enough to be irritating. Brakes. I'd love to know how this vehicle A got disconnected from the trailer and B got moved to where it was, because when I saved they were connected and not parked like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they do. Cigarettes, best thing for your health ever. Please note, I'm not actually advocating people to smoke. As a synth, I don't need to worry about that, but like, your fragile human lungs, man. Oh my god, it thinks it's connected.
That is hilarious.
Look at that.
How far can you get with it?
Not very far, because it's really awkward. Oh, good, and it's put the friggin' thing on. Planeswell was having issues moving, though. Yep, glad you recognized it even without the text. Because, for whatever reason, Linux version, all the mods that use the Unity native text don't render text. Yep. For the record, that trip to Grandma's was the first time this car has ever left our driveway road. Fuck, you're right. There is no Fleetari on Sunday. So I'm basically fucked until tomorrow. I can't get tires. I'm gonna need to get gas too. You know what that does leave today for, though? So go get the stuff from the island. I flipped it on the way how many times? I haven't flipped the Satsuma yet. Also, I stole this. I don't have the keys for it yet. I just dragged it home. So that I wouldn't have to do that when I get the keys. Why is the Russo bent? I honestly don't know. Also, engine hoist is useless, so I just put it there. As far as I know, yes. Gotta love the steering wheel.
Yep.
Yep. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have in this game? Alright, so about double me, fair enough. But yeah, given that I haven't actually rolled my Satsuma even once, I think I'm going to delete the mesh save. Because I don't know where that damage came from, but it wasn't, like, me, so... Hey, I don't blame you. It's a great game. The unfortunate thing about the Linux build is that it doesn't work with Steam Cloud saves, so... Not in this case, I don't need to worry about that. I would be running the version of Proton. It's less buggy, but unfortunately, my steering wheel just doesn't work. So, Like, unironically, my wheel does not work in the Windows build on Windows or Linux.
Yeah, your Windows wheel works natively on Linux in the Linux build of the game.
Yep. I'm using a Microsoft Sidewinder. With its Precision Force feedback wheel from 1998. I know that it's 1998 because the 1997 version of this wheel had it had a game port instead of USB port, and the 1999 and later versions of the wheel have red rubber, not black. So this wheel existed from a very slim 1-year window. I mean, actually, it works fine in every other game. It only doesn't work in my summer car. I'll leave those. Never hurts to have a spare axe, eh? It is. Luckily, on the Linux side of things, wheels are basically the same no matter how old or new they are, as long as, like, other than, like, physical, like, specifications. So, basically, it just kind of works. Like, this is a direct input wheel. It wouldn't work on anything that uses X input, which is anything made in the past 15 years, for the most part. Works fine in Linux, though. Even though they provide drivers for it on Windows, the game has to explicitly support it, because D-input is a very old API. But on Linux, D-input, X-input, don't give a shit, it's all the same. It's also funny you have to delay the pedals of the G29, you do? It seems harder for new users. Myself, I've never played an My Summer Car with the wheel. I have tried in the past, but it didn't work out so well because my old wheel was kind of shit. Like, to put it mildly, it couldn't decide where the center of the wheel was. It also didn't have force feedback, so it really wasn't worth it. This one, the force feedback works, but not in my summer car. But at least it knows where the center of the wheel is. It also, unironically, is not the same physical wheel, but the same wheel in terms of what I had as a child. This isn't the first time I've owned this wheel. Found this one at a charity shop for like $10. Charity shops. That's where you can find stuff. You never know where you're going to find when you're walking there. I also had an opportunity to buy a laptop for $5, but decided against it.
What was in that laptop?
It was a Windows Vista era, like, Acer piece of shit laptop from Walmart.
Ah.
Yeah. And also the charger wasn't with it. Although I did find the charger in the DVDs section at the other end of the store.
How much for? $5?
Yeah.
It's the same price as the damn laptop.
Yeah. I did press the power button, and the DVD drive clicked before it died, so the battery was at least a little bit good. At least it was at some point. Shit, you're right. I knew I was forgetting something. Where is it? Anywhere in the water, including right off the dock at home. Oh? Do tell? Oh. Okay, that's an interesting spot, but fair enough. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I've never explicitly caught the 5 fishermen. I always just bring her one, and she's like, okay, fine. Yes, I'm doing this because I want to, not because I need to. I just feel like parking it in the water. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Bullet.
I know. How's day one?
This is day -1.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the first day there. I'm
It's
setting off a firework under the
not
sun for you.
working. The Ethernet isn't working. You just have to. My computer can, like, has wireless internet capabilities, but.
Yeah. Damn you, Ethernet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a, cheap switch, apparently, that's what it's called.
Fair enough. Did the camera actually go in, or did it end up in the water? Yeah, it ended up in the water.
Oh, boy.
I'm sure that digital camera, well, kind of, I'm sure the camera doesn't mind being dunked in the water. It's fine.
Check my daily email. What's Furiel got for me today?
I love how much drag being in the water adds to your vehicle. Well, I've got a V8 tractor trying to pull a trailer out of, like, the edge of the water right now, and it's not succeeding very much. Wait. No. I really don't want to dump all my shit into the water.
Okay. Well, just wanted to quick pop in and say hi. See ya.
Say it. Yeah, it definitely is the latest GoPro. 100%. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna put this here for now. Alright, you come with me to the kitchen table. You go on the stove. For all those probably 0 times that I'm gonna make coffee. It really is the Firewood Express, absolutely. You go here for those times when I need to smash something, like a car. You're just a couch. Until I've got something to put you in, you're just gonna live here. On top of the chair. Fireworks go on a shelf. I should probably install a fire extinguisher in the car. Mug goes to the coffee pot. Actually, no. Mug goes in the sink. Dirty. Extra wood carrier. Put it here for now. I said there, not this. lantern. I'm going to leave right here. All good? I think that's everything. I haven't even driven drunk guy home yet. Haven't had the opportunity because I haven't had a car that works for it yet. That counts, by the way, in case you were wondering. I don't need to start the kill you job? Yeah. I know. I just have to go deliver it, but I do have to actually, make it first, so. But I mean, I haven't even had a chance to go, like, pick them up yet. And those are fun, because it's like driving at night, right? So. Now, if I recall correctly, it's 1 yeast to 6 sugar, right?
Yes.
Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. Very good. Alright. Now the kill you can brew. I have to get more bottles. That'll be another purchase on Monday. Or is it... What day is it the TMO restocks? Tuesday or Thursday? Something like that.
One of those days.
Seems creepy. The recipe is indeed written on the sugar, but unfortunately I don't speak Finnish. I'm gonna see if opening my window is gonna help with the heat in here right now. Oop. It's about equal. That's okay. It's the night from Wednesday to Thursday at midnight. So I could probably, yeah, that means Monday I can go to Fleetar or TMO's and grab some. Well, I don't need food, but definitely more juice frog. Concentrated juice frog. Juice frog concentrate? One of those. And also a second headlight for the car. Because it currently doesn't have, it only currently has one headlight because I thought the box came with 2. Any other junk I need to get rid of in here? Not really. Okay. We aren't allowed to be in the town at the time and also must not save after 10 p.m. on Wednesday. Well, that just feels like a bug. Also, this is the EPA recommended way to get rid of your spare car parts. You throw them in a burn barrel. You burn your garbage, including car batteries. You know, those big lead things.
Yeah, don't you?
I don't see any dents on the roof. Also, I'm annoyed that my flag didn't load. On the plus side, did get my Quake 2 poster, my Grand Theft Auto poster, and my Doom poster. You can fill in the infinite hole in the landfill, and the spoiled food can go on the compost on the side of the house. I didn't know about the infinite hole of the landfill, and I did know about the compost, but I did not know that you could put your spoiled food in it. Oh, fair enough, it's gone. There we go. Now, where has Topless put the radar detector anyway? Does anyone know? Because it used to be in the gift, which used to be in this closet, but this closet is no longer accessible, irritatingly. I used to store stuff in there. You think of Fleetari when you stand in the front of his garage and look to the right side of the building, but you're not sure. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when I'm getting... Well, I'll try to keep that in mind when I'm getting tires. I was just about to say, why don't I go preemptively fill up this with wood, but I've got tires and stuff in there. Let me tell you, that job's never happening. I've done that job once, and you get paid so little for it that it's actually ridiculous.
Oh, the hay bales.
Yeah, for the amount of work you put in, it's not worth doing it at all. Like, not even slightly. Yeah. Not only is it a pain in the ass to do, because honestly, the tools given are really bad for it, but you get paid so little. If it was like 20 grand, I would say sure. But it's like 2. That's less than you get for delivering firewood. It's just absolutely not worth it. Have you ever boated over here? Kind of fun. It's just big and empty over there. A map of Perry Irvin, whatever, in 1989. Us, Uncle, barn, our driveway leading out to this road. Best part was you want to do it so you could drive the Combine at the end of the story on my trip with the Combine the beer truck rear-ended you and you died. Yeah, when I was doing that, I got rear-ended by just about every vehicle on the road. I didn't die until I was out of my car trying to push it, back onto the road, and I got hit by the bus, I think. Yeah, I've played on Mortal Mode before. I kind of prefer the Immortal Mode, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so you can only see Grandma from 8 to 16, Monday to Sunday. Yeah, but then you have to build the car again, and yeah. I don't know. I mean, it depends if you died in the car, though, I guess. Not a lot to do today. You know what I can do? Hey, you know what? You've been doing just fine. Now I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it has to be a clear sunny day, Monday to Friday between 8 and whatever 1600 hours is. Oh yeah, there is a giant dent there. I have no idea what caused that. Not really what I wanted to have happen there. Well, I mean, unless you're rallying, but yeah. $69, hell yeah. There we go. Is it late enough for me to go to bed yet? Not really. You know what I can do, though? I can go delete that match save real quick. And that'll pass 2 hours, probably. Do-do-do-do. Well, it is just after 8 now.
Oh, yeah.
What part of I don't have wheels on any vehicle do you not understand? Why can't they just air infinite topless gun at night? I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the perfect time to watch Infinite Topless Gun. Okay, apparently I need to watch more TV. But only a little. I appreciate the pixel effect.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It is just after 6, which means I should probably be making it to town as things are opening up. What time does Fleetari open? Find out. Opens at 8. Okay. I was making sure he was up, you know. Vroom, vroom. Yep. Makes Kekmet way more useful as a vehicle. It runs on gasoline instead of diesel. It makes it road legal, as far as I know, because I haven't gotten a ticket for driving it from the cost before, aside from like maybe speeding. It does guzzle fuel, and you can't actually max out its speed because it has speed wobbles and above like third gear. So, hell, I had speed wobbles in third gear just now. So. As you can tell, it's also quite loud. Yeah, but if you're driving this on the road without a trailer attached, I believe in the vanilla game, it's not considered road legal. They will ticket you. Yeah, with the V8 Kekmet, they actually do allow it on the highway, presumably because it can get up to speed. That's my guess, anyway. I know there is, like, one scenario where it is legal on the road, and I think it's when you're doing the one task. Open your shop! When doing the, thing. Oh yeah, the other thing that it does, by the way, is it gets rid of the forks. No more forks. Exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, in theory you could, if you use, like, grab anything.
Exactly, yeah. It's just, there's not enough pay in it to make it worthwhile. If it was a substantial sum of money, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. But it's not. Also, I know there's a well nearby. Is it the only one over there? Or is there a closer one that I can get access to real quick? Probably only the one over there. I'm gonna go quickly get a drink at the well. Oh, of course, now he's open. I'll be right back. Yeah. I knew what bridge you meant. Not many bridges that meet that description, to be fair.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
I don't know, what is on my mind? Can you pass the inspection with rally tires? No? Okay. No slicks or rallies. Okay. I'm debating which one I want to do because, yeah. Well, I mean, I do get a discount, a 10%. So I'm using $450 for fuel. When I have the money, I'll get him to put regular tires on the old rims. Exactly. Oh yeah, I guess I also need to buy sugar. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll buy the sugar, then I'll get the fuel, and then if I don't have enough money, I'll pay him back later. As long as I'm not speeding, I should be fine. That's the tricky part, I don't. True. I need to calibrate my wheels so I don't have this dead spot in the middle. Makes it hard to straighten out.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tää romusan kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, me ei vittu.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa
Shit.
Teemun kauppaan.
What'd you do?
Apparently, I still owe him some gas from last time.
Well, Rick.
Also, he didn't restock his sugar.
Voi, tuos mä en opi. Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Rip it, Rick. You are on Monday.
It's true. Why can't I interact with the again? Okay, what the hell? Every time I tie these guys together, I'm not able to use the gas pumps anymore. Also, I miss the old music. It's too late. That would have been a good thought, though, in absolute fairness. Dispense fuel into my tractor! Now, do I have enough dollars or marks to pay for this?
No morjesta tiski ja
I do.
tiskit konneista.
Alright, I owe you nothing. Actually, before I go anywhere, just gonna quickly calibrate my wheel. See, now I've got smooth motion right down the center. You know, I said that, and now my... What is the calibrate button supposed to do? Because that's not centered. That's irritating. I will save and reload when I get to Fleetari's, because knowing him, my tires might already be done. Shit.
Don't do that.
That's what I get for driving too fast. Luckily, I didn't have much in the back here, but still. Also, I didn't like die. I didn't like crash into like a full field. If I had, I would never find everything. You know, the only thing I wish the V8 Kekmet added was seatbelt to the Kekmet. Because it could kind of use one. I suppose there is one other downside to the Linux build that you can't see on stream. It doesn't disappear the cursor. I told OBS it's not included, but for me, the cursor is actually just in the middle of the screen. Okay. Oh, I'm curious. Do you have anything in your mod catalog? Nope.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Alright, well, let's head home then. Here's the thing. They both actually already do. They both actually already explicitly support Linux. A lot of the time, for a lot of games, the only thing missing that's preventing a Linux port is the person hitting build for Linux. Yeah. Now, there are circumstances where that won't work if you're making direct calls to Windows APIs or you're using a library that does. But in general, as long as you're not using any Windows-specific middleware, it'll probably work fine on Linux. Like that trees thing, that's just because the game wasn't compiled for Linux in the first place. So the shader that makes them transparent doesn't work right. If it was compiled for Linux, it works fine. Like, Unity has built-in support for compiling to Windows, Mac OS, Linux, Android, iOS, HTML5, WebGL. It wouldn't be that hard for Topless Gun to compile a build of My Summer Car for Linux. Actually, okay, so here's the thing. That's actually not quite true. So, in this scenario where a developer decides to build a version of their game for Linux, they will get more bug reports. That part I won't argue, but that's actually a good thing. Because almost universally, a bug that appears on Linux will also appear on Windows. If you're building natively for both platforms. The difference is Linux users are more or less trained to report bugs. So we're more likely to get in touch and go, hey, there's this problem here. Whereas a Windows user will just restart the game and continue on. You end up with a better product at the end of the day for having supported Linux. Not because you support Linux, but because you support the users that use Linux. literally, you just go to your build config and you add Linux as a target and hit build. It's literally, I promise you, that easy. Yes, he's using a very old version of Unity, but I've used that old version of Unity. Tell you what, I'm going to be restarting the game in a moment anyway, so I'll let you know then. Hang on. Because my wheel is off kilter, so I'm driving with more right turn than left at the moment. This is just a mod. It's literally just a texture and sound swap. So that it sounds and looks like you're driving on concrete. Otherwise, it's still just a dirt road. Yeah, it does still handle like it's on dirt road. Alright, so I got asphalt roads, auto fuel, which I haven't figured out how to make work. In theory, it lets you, like, you know, put the thing into the gas, into the thing and walk away, and it just fills your car while you walk around and do other stuff. Bad Luck could. I can't figure out how, I mean, I found the hood, but I can't figure out how to actually bolt it to the car. You can attach it, but you can't bolt it. Better Cheap Box, that was actually a dependency of a different mod. Better Shopping Bags. Delivery Jobs. Which I should probably do at some point. Display Bolt Size. Exhaust Core, which I think was a dependency for another mod. Gifu Pump. Grab Anything. Lights on Switches. Mod Shop. The Mokia Townsman. MSC Mod API. No Clip. Nicotine Gum. Railroad Crossing. Raycast Core, which is a dependency or something else. The Satsuma Digidash. Save slots, because sometimes you want to have more than one save. Sleeping pills. Those are pills you can buy that will just put you to sleep. Increase your tiredness. Tangerine FZ120 pickup. Oh yeah, this lets you sleep in the trunk of the Tangerine, by the way. Transport trailer, tape system, underglow kit, which lets you put underglow in your car on the Satsuma. Unity 4 head bob, the V8 Kekmet, and the Yisk racing parts. Which honestly just adds the turbo you've seen in the garage, but I don't have the parts to install yet, so. You also need the MSC loader features and MSC loader pro things. Yeah, that's all the mods I've installed. You know, I've never seen a phone line look like that before.
It's a Finnish one.
I know. What time is it? Let's go see Grandma. She should be there today. You know what? I'll even bring her the milk, because I'm never going to drink it. Oh yeah, you're allowed to ask. I am from Canada.
Place full of loonies.
And toonies. But mostly loonies. But no pennies. We got rid of those. They were driving up the stock market or something. I don't know. No, they just cost like more than a cent to make per cent. It was kind of ridiculous. Austria.
You can technically
Okay.
sell it for more than it is worth.
Yep. And for the raw metal.
But that's against the law.
Obvious reasons.
Facing. Canadian currency's gone. Yeah. Due to both Canadian and British law, it is against law to face currency due to it having the face of monarch on it.
Gets it up so it'd be slightly less ear-shatteringly loud. Yeah, that cousin's definitely somewhere. Every so often you'll see a thing pop up in the dialogue there where he's like crashed through a gate at a train station, but I haven't seen him in a minute. Or train crossing, not train station. Grandma's still not here. She definitely should be. I suppose that's possible. I'm gonna look up the mod page for the Tangerine real quick. Well, based on what I'm reading, nobody's talking about this as a bug. But I've come over to help Grandma like 8 times now. So I'm just gonna edit the file and give myself the keys. Because this is getting ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, but I mean, yes and no. There, you can just install a patch in order to make ModLoader Pro mods work on regular ModLoader, and it works just fine. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll downgrade the mod. Well, yeah. Now, in fairness to ModLoader Pro, the reason they made it was because the original ModLoader had a couple of performance issues and a couple of features that they really wanted, but that the developer was just refusing to integrate into ModLoader. Petrolos, I think his name is. So they made Pro with the goal of either replacing or convincing them to add those features, which, to the best of my understanding, he did actually end up doing, thus making Pro no longer required. It's not so much that it was abandoned, and more that it served its purpose. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's quickly downgrade that mod, hey? See if it even works, because it may or may not. I want version 1.3. There we go. Is it? How? Okay, what's the flag one supposed to be called? Garage flag? Flag garage, okay. Huh. Newer version doesn't have any assets. I didn't find the file Tangerine pickup menu under assets. Well, there's no capitalization there. What do you want to bet that it's capitalized in the search there? Because if it is, then that's why. Yeah, he kept Tangerine. Yeah, he used snake case. I'm going to bet that this one probably should be 2. Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix the... Not there. Images. There we go. Yep. Welcome to Linux. We are case sensitive here. Windows is too, but it hides it. It'll search for other cases if it doesn't find the file that you're looking for. Yep. I was right. I did need to capitalize it, and I did, and it worked. Okay. So now we've got the older version of the Tangerine. And I didn't give myself the keys, which is... Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Open with Notepad. Well, not Notepad, but equivalent thereof. P. Turkey. Through. Save. Now, I started the game with the wheel at this angle, so now it's wrong again, but... For the record, that was a crash at the end there. When I hit click to menu, it actually crashed. Anyway. I wish the Tangerine had a changelog. Yay! Flag! Yay, sticker!
Sticker?
Yep. Alright, now I've got nothing left to do because it's the end of the day Monday. And he hasn't called with my tires. They'll probably be done tomorrow. You ever just... Exactly. I love how just tapping P makes your dirtiness, like, fly up. So empty. Okay, good. I don't know what T does, but apparently that's a menu. And there's exactly 0 text on it, as with every other menu that is drawn from native Unity. Don't know why, just the way it is. Now, I read somewhere that something changed about this. Do I need to, like, wire it in or bolt it or something now? I need to bolt it in? Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit harder to hide from the cops when you're approaching the stop. Then again, I tend to just turn around. It's not worth it, but... I don't even see the bolt. There it is. Oh, it's a screw. Okay. What do you want? What do you want to bet? That's Fleetari calling and telling me my tires are done. Yep. It's too late now. It's already closed, but. You're not even allowed to have it in your car? To the best of my understanding, you are allowed to have it in your car. You're just not allowed to have it attached in any way. I'm gonna double check this now. Radar Buster. Okay, wiki page. Does not require any wiring. The radar buster will automatically activate itself from the ignition turn on. Remain activated until the engine turns off or the battery is detached or the screw is loosened. Will alert the player of a nearby radar guard by starting to blink and beep as soon as one is detected, giving them enough time to slow down before passing. The blinking and beeping will become more frequent as the player is near the gun. Radar blaster must be detached from the dashboard and thrown away before driving past the radar gun and stopping the police checkpoint. Otherwise, they receive a fine of 700 marks. Now, when it says thrown away, is it talking about out of the car or just can it be in the car? MSC. Can the radar buster be in the car? Okay, so it has to be physically removed entirely from the car. Okay. It cannot be in the car. Got it. So in other words, turn around when it starts beeping and go the other way. Got it. I should have disconnected the phone. Fucking knew it. Then again, I actually have a car now, so. To the tangerine. It's over here. That gives me, like, no light, but fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it, that's fine. Really? I'm stuck in the menu now. It won't let me exit the menu.
Well then.
It thinks I'm not in the menu, so it's not letting me out of the menu. I've had that happen before. It just gets confused about whether or not you're in the menu and just won't let you close the menu. Also, as far as I know, Tangerine does work for that. At least remembered those. Finish triathlon, what? I mean, shower, peeing, and smoking a cigarette at the same time. Oh, yeah. And my favorite is also the Finnish headbutt, which lets you do magical things like drinking water through a wall. Or pushing stuff through a wall is more common, but... Oh, it's still half full. What? Why? That was weird. You know how I install the engine in my car? You notice how the engine hoist is all the way over there? I put a case of beer underneath where the engine goes and put the engine on top of the beer. And then I screwed one of the bolts. Yeah. It's so much easier than using the friggin' engine hoist. Well, at least it's reliable, huh?
Minä koitin suorittaa joka taloon, vaikka...
I mean, I would guess that it's just random chance and it just happened to happen twice. There we go. Ah, okay. Apparently I can't put it out if I'm sitting, so oh well. There it goes. I'm pretty sure it goes out on its own after a minute. On the plus side, if it is still burning, if it didn't fall out of the car, it was lit, so I'll probably see it on the way back. On the plus side, this thing handles way better than the tractor does.
I wonder why.
Could it be the fact that at those speeds, the rear tires are probably approaching the speed of sound? Also, it's a nice pickup truck. Yeah, well, technically it's an Ute. Wow.
Excuse me.
Wow, you did that.
You loved it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I did not. I can tell you it's a lot easier to drive at speed when the middle of your wheel isn't dead zoned away. See, it also makes it a lot easier to stay on your side of the road. It's still in the car. I can see it in the bottom right. It just went out after a minute. It was probably done. That was probably done because the flashlight takes batteries now, right? So why would you ever use the flashlight if you have the lantern? That's fair. You'd have to actually stumble across the island in absolute fairness. Good evening. Dude, the sun's coming up. This is morning. I once had him knock himself out with the door. It was completely ridiculous. Drinking is the job for a drunk man. I agree. I'm driving so proper, aside from my speed. Using turn signals and shit. And then immediately pushing it to like 140 kilometers an hour. That's the problem with the game, I'm telling you. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Minecraft, where you kind of have to either know the game already or have the wiki ready. Because, like, if let's say you're playing Minecraft, right? How do you know the Nether exists? How do you know to get there? Sure, there's ruined portals, but... like... that, I mean, it suggests there's something to build. It doesn't tell you what. It doesn't tell you what material. You know, and it certainly doesn't indicate that you should try lighting it with a flint and steel. Yeah, exactly. I actually fell in love with this game because of a series by Great Still Plays, where he played it. He had the same problem as I did near the end the last time that I played it for 400 hours, where it just dissolved into there's nothing left to do. Which is really why I'm very excited about my winter car, because it's more of my summer car, except now with slipperier roads. Also, I lied earlier when I said 140. I'm actually doing 140. So never mind. No, I didn't lie. I thought it was 160. Either way. I'm just casually doing 140 down the road. I'm pretty sure the speed limit's 80?
Well, you can actually jump the ground to 140. I do. I get places really fucking quick.
Yeah. 180 for the van and truck. Ah, okay. I've still got to work out how I'm going to do that 900 degree mod to this wheel. Because I know it can be done, I know all the steps. Just the big debate is on about how to handle the wires. I could make them longer, I could figure out where to get a slip disc that can handle so many wires.
If you want a quick one, longer wires. If you want a longer one that costs probably more, go with the slip disc.
Yeah. I mean, that's assuming I can fit a slip disc in here, which is not a huge possibility.
Tästä talo. Jää tähän näin jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
180 marks, I'll take it. That's better than the 15 you handed me once, asshole. Your house is the other way, by the way. I love you. You're the best. Because you pay me like $3,200 for like fuck all. It's alcohol. I mean, at least 180 covers my fuel expenses, right? Arguably more than, but, you know. He forgot. Oh, yeah, so he's walking back. Fair enough. I said that he was walking the wrong way. The bar is 180 degrees away from the direction he was going. My understanding is that it is entirely random. He can pay anywhere from not fuck all to 1,000 marks.
Remember the time you had that extremely hefty fine?
Oh yeah, I once got a fine for like 200-something thousand marks.
What was it for?
I think it was a speeding ticket. Because the tickets, oh no, you know what it was? It was I had filled the Gifu with fuel oil instead of diesel.
Yes.
And also it multiplies the ticket value by how much money you've made.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was late into that save, so I just got a ridiculously large bill. Yep, that is indeed how fines in Finland actually work. There's someone that got fined like 200,000 marks. I think they were like an executive at Nokia. IRL. For doing like 45 and a 15. Something dumb like that. Honestly, I think that's way more fair. Because if it's $100 for going 10 kilometers over the speed limit, right? In reality, that is a massive amount of money for people that don't make a lot of money, and it's the cost of driving fast for someone who's rich.
I actually like the way that system works.
Yeah, fining based on your income makes way more sense than set fines. Now that was a slick parking job. Yes, I got it on the passenger side. Apparently I left the light on. I'm gonna check if I've got any bills to pay. While I've got, an extra 180 in my pocket. Just got a crypty. Easy startup Ponzi. You in a crypto startup Ponzi scheme to become rich? It's 1995. First I have to invent cryptocurrency. So they restock Wednesday night, or is it Tuesday night or Wednesday night? I think it's Wednesday night into Thursday, which means that I still have another day before I can go get more Juice Frog. No, it's 1995. It hasn't been invented yet. I still have to invent it. Also, I have to buy a computer, which don't have one of those yet. See, no computer. I have games that I want to play, obviously. Forks from the coin called... No, it hasn't been invented yet. It doesn't exist. Do you not understand what I'm saying? It's 1995. I'm in Finland. So I have to wait till what, 2008? It's a bit of ways off, but you're not wrong. Frankly, I'd rather invest in Apple when they're at their lowest. Way more profitable than Bitcoin. I mean, I'd probably do the Bitcoin too, but Apple, you invest them into them at their lowest point, and then you sell out at what we now know as the highest point. You're making like tens of thousands of % profit. For believing in the little company that could. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that wheel.
Apple's lowest point in stocks was 1983.
Yeah, exactly.
0.09 US dollars a share.
Yeah, so 9 cents a share.
Yeah.
Yep.
The peak of Apple's 196.45. And that was the 31st of July.
Yep. But it's the peak of Apple so far.
Yes.
I would
So-
probably also look into investing in PayPal. Or as it was almost called, X.com. I shit you not. This isn't the first time that Elon Musk has tried to call a company of his X.
You make around 2,000 times what you put into it if you did it from its lowest and sold at its current peak.
Yeah.
Technically 2,182.7 recurring. That's still a hefty amount of profit.
Right? How many X's does he have? He has X.com. I wonder if that... Oh. No! No! No, you motherfucker!
What just happened?
The menu opened. I can't close it. Again. I have found a solution!
Oh my god, heart attack over.
Just open any mod settings window and then close it again. Yeah, how many X's does he own? Well, he owns X.com. He was going to call PayPal that, but then turns out it was a lot more profitable to sell PayPal to eBay. He used that money to buy Tesla, but there's no X there, or Space... Well, I mean, there is SpaceX.
There's the Tesla Model X.
There is the Tesla Model X. But yeah, he owns one of, I think, only 3 active single-letter domains that are left. Originally, you were allowed to register them, but very quickly after they created the domain name system, really, they said, okay, you can no longer sell any domain less than 3 letters. But any existing domains, as long as you keep paying for them, you can keep. So he's had X.com basically from day one of the internet, as it is today.
He has been waiting to use that for years.
Yes. Now, I'm pretty sure if you go to X.com, does it take you to Twitter now?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Yes, it does.
I wonder if X.com/Y still works. No, it doesn't. Damn. It used to be, if you went to X.com, it would give you the letter N. If you went to x.com/y, it would give you the letter Y.
Okay then.
Yep. Not a thing anymore, but it was for a long time. Lotto's on channel 301. Oh, this is being broadcast from Helsinki. Or Helsinki? Whatever it is.
Helsinki. You are correct.
This looks like AI generated artwork right here. Look at that. Yeah, this is definitely AI artwork. Why is there AI artwork in our house in 1995? Where's that? Oh, that's our house. Yeah, because that's the road that kind of just trails off. There's a car. There's the garage. There's the house. There's a path over to the uncle's house. I want the shit truck, man. One of these days, I'll be sitting out there and I'll get the shit truck and it'll be amazing. Alright, let's go pick up those tires from TMO. Or from... You know what I mean. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick though, so I'll be right back. Fleetari, not TMO. And I'm back!
Welcome back.
Also, wasn't the letter X in Musk's son's name?
Oh, AE.
Ah. Ah, fuck me. It's gonna be Fleetari again.
Antero, 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 move
Antero, I have a new game. You're an Antero, so fuck you. Well, that's a hell of a phone call. Bit rude, if you ask me, but... You can't rally the Tangerine. That'd be fun. Oh wait, I want to go the other way. I gotta say, in terms of like looks, I vastly prefer the concrete paths over the dirt ones. I just think they look a lot nicer. Also, I love that I just took those corners at 60.
Terve,
Thank
terve.
you.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
I've got tires. Honestly, it's kind of BS that your rally tires can't be road legal because they're totally road legal tires. That being said, because I'm not going to be street legal for quite a while, part of why I fitted the radar detector, so that I can just avoid the cops. Well, that was kind of BS. How about you don't rear-end someone, buddy? Goddamn. Especially someone who's already speeding. How's your day going, DM?
Pretty good. Apart from my throat absolutely screaming at me.
Oh, I mean, that's unfortunate.
Has been for like the last 4 days.
Yeah. I tell you, when I'm using wheel and pedals, I drive a lot better than I do with a keyboard or a controller.
Especially in a game with this much realism to it.
Yeah. I mean, like you've probably noticed, I'm generally not crashing nearly as much as I normally do.
Yeah, because you have had a lot more control of the car.
Yeah. Like hell, that rear end, I was able to immediately adjust and not crash. I was going to crash. Motherfucker just like rear-ended me while going more than 100 kilometers an hour.
Would love to see like the event drive.
Maybe someday.
For that though, you'll need like put on clutch pedals and shifter.
Don't have a clutch. Or a shifter. Although that being said, the shifter you can buy a separate shifter. The only trick would be the clutch, and I could probably just bind that to a button, to be honest. Like in this game, if I wanted to, I could bind the clutch to a button. I just have it auto-clutching for me, though, because honestly, fuck that. Wow, I just narrowly missed that train just there.
I will say, driving with a wheel and pedals is good, but it really doesn't come anywhere close to the actual thing.
Well, yeah, no. Although force feedback gets it even closer.
True.
Have you used a wheel that has good force feedback?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing is, I'm used to driving, albeit not. Okay, in terms of government standard, not very well.
Yeah.
In terms of my standard, I've not crashed,
Fair?
and it's comfortable for me. Whereas on my wheel and pedals, I can't drive that way.
I mean, and also in fairness to me, my experience with good force feedback starts and ends with the steering wheel from 1998, so. In fairness, it is actually really good force feedback in terms of, like, actually feeling what you're driving on and stuff.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
it's just from 1998, so I don't know if it's improved in any way substantially since then. It might have.
I wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, I mean, like, it might have. I don't know. The biggest thing I'm missing out on is the 900 degrees of rotation that I could potentially have with a modded as wheel. Which is, I'm just saying, impressive. That really there's not much preventing this wheel from having 900 degrees of rotation. Like, literally, you just, like, sand out some plastic bits and cover and add tape to a sensor wheel, and boom, 900 degrees of rotation. Like, that's insane.
Did we end up getting my wheel working?
I don't recall. I don't know if we even tried, did we?
No, we didn't even try. That's for another day. Yeah, because I want to get back into playing games like ETS and ATS.
I mean, plug it in and see what happens?
Nothing.
Ah. What wheel is it?
Logitech G920.
Feels like that should work.
I'll give it another go tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just gotta...
And give it a
some
Google. 'Cause
shit.
if it doesn't work, give it a Google and see what people are saying, because it could be super simple. Like, hey, you just need to install this program and it works, or some shit, you know? What color should I paint the Satsuma?
What are the options?
All of the colors of paint that are available at the store. Which is pretty much the rainbow.
Cyan.
Cyan. Okay. I know exactly why you chose that color, I just wasn't expecting you to. Here we go. Rally tires. I was just about to go. I was about to say I should go check and see what the state of the alcohol is, but the alcohol is still bubbling. I can hear it. So.
Wait. .org. I'm not the only one that's having the issue, but there's not a lot on the discussion. That was back in 2018.
Well, if the discussion suddenly stops at a date, generally it means that after that date it was no longer an issue. Or the wheel went out of popularity, like mine, but I don't think that's the case with yours.
No, mine is still being actively sold at a stupid price on Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, mine goes for like
So,
way too much money on eBay. Like, it's a good wheel, but it's not, you know, that good. It's not $120 good. It's a wheel that's relatively good from 1998. Like
120 Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for just the wheel and pedals, for me, it's 400 Canadian.
But for the wheel, for your wheel or mine?
For mine. If you want to add the pedals, it goes up to 470. That's wheel, pedal, and shifters. 470 Canadian.
Let's go see if Grandma's got it. Let's go see if Grandma wants some milk and sausages.
Grandma gonna be dead by the time she get out that front door.
Seriously though.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Coming home on Christmas.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Coming home from our house Christmas Eve. I was hoping you continue it, but sure.
Oh no, I don't actually know it. That's why I only know like the first two lines.
Oh.
And the only reason I know it is from watching Scorpion.
Go listen to it. It's a really good song, actually.
I don't like Christmas.
How about Hanukkah? How do you feel about Hanukkah? Because there's an amazing animated movie about a woman with 3 nipples.
Oh wait, what?
I mean, okay, she's just a character in it, but it's a really good movie still.
Did I just hear you right?
Yes. Also, there's a guy that gets put inside of a porta potty and pushed down a hill. An old man.
That sounds like Jackass.
It's not. It's animated, and it's also amazing. And it's a Hanukkah movie.
Okay then.
I'm not Jewish. I'm not religious. I fucking love this movie. It's fantastic. Because it's literally just like... Dude is just pissed at the world and making everyone's lives miserable. And it's great. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
As for me and Grandpa, we believe. Who wants my attention? Is it anyone interesting? No.
Hey, Grandma's here, finally.
Starting to think Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Turns out she just couldn't get out the bathtub.
tuli mieleen, että kun
Sir, I think you're a bit
tuossa mennessä
thirsty.
sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasilla, niin elää.
I'm from a family with a drinking problem, so I'm gonna quench that thirst.
Elää sen kyllä sitä hyvää seuraa.
If you want to be technical, everyone has a drinking problem.
Yep.
Minähän äittinä päivänä tästä postia ja eiköhän minä eilen jää se alle. Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla on ohi vaan.
Yeah, I'm spending so much time with her.
Kyllä sen kyytimeen elää. No milloinkaan ei se äätis tulloo sieltä Epsaniasta, vaan mihin ne meni? Kyllä ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän siinä on, kun ei Suomen kesä kelpoo?
Okay, so
Minä oon ainakin se, että ketä...
we're gonna ignore Grandma now.
Kesä on
There is a
Suomessa.
Category 4, possibly Category 5 hurricane that's gonna hit California.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the wrong side of the continent. And the debate is on in the group of people that I hang out with on Telegram. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Because California is currently on fire.
Onko sinä miettinyt, mitä minä rupeat tekemään?
It won't be on fire after the Category 5, but
Ei sitä sinne
It can also be highly
Siellä kyllä
catastrophic in
mitään.
other ways.
yeah, they're talking about major flooding.
Because you're going from ground that is extremely dry to
Siellä niitä töitä-
Category
is a
5
hell of a lot
hurricane.
of
Mä
water.
sanon, että sinä töitä, vaan onhan siellä hakijoita.
Like right now, apparently they're mobilizing police to walk through the sewer systems to make sure that the homeless people are not down there. And to tell them there is a Category 5 hurricane coming. Don't come back, you will die.
Oh my god.
No mitenkään, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Joo, täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä oo työllistäjiä.
Someone's been playing Harry
Ei
Potter
sitten kahtoa, mitä
or watching it, one of the two.
No,
Hyvä,
listening.
että ne jätti sulle vähän rahaa ennen kuin lähtivät
It's a
lomalle,
remix.
niin voit sitten olla siinä talon miehenä. Ei no oltais
Oh, they cancelled Wayne's show.
Eihän siitä oo nyt kuullut mistä
That's why I wasn't there.
Mennee sekin ukko.
That's the first time they
Viinakus
haven't
se vie,
missed
niin se
it.
menee.
Ever.
Siinä on viinakuskina ja ukko on matkustajana. Siinä mennään vaikka alama ääriin. Ei vahtilla tuonne, kun rahat loppuu.
It's so sad.
Semmoista tuli mieleen, että kun tuossa mennessä sun serkku sillä vihreällä aasilla, niin elähän ikinä mene sitten kyytiin. Aina
Holy
kännykä.
shit. I just realized.
Se on meidän suvusta nuo geenissä.
Well, you know, you do
perinteinen.
something absolutely fucking massive and it'll take a while for it to sink
Kyllä
in.
sen kytimä
Jep.
sitä ei hyvää seuraa.
I'm getting my ass a brand new car.
Right?
Minähän
Like, I've only just
äskenä
fucking
päivänä
realised.
tässä postia ja
Yep.
eiköhän minä eilen niin jää
Holy
se
shit.
alle.
Yeah.
Kyllä se ei yhtään katso, vaikka iloisena sillä moikkis, kun tuolla on ohi vaan.
Never thought I'd see the fucking day, honestly.
Kyllä sen kyytimeen elää.
Okay, so do you know what the CNE is?
Milloinkaan ei
No.
sitä äätis tullut.
It is the Canadian National Exhibition. Basically, it's a fair that encompasses all of Canada. Takes place in Toronto. This year, they have some special foods, as they do every year.
Do tell.
This year, they have butter chicken overload, which is tandoori fried chicken in sandwich form with 2 butter chicken samosas as the buns.
Oh
my God, that sounds amazing.
The Holy Moly Cannoli, a cinnamon cannoli stuffed with a slice of veal cutlet, breaded and rolled with provolone cheese, sauces, and garnished with sprinkles and hickory sticks.
Good God.
The churros s'mores,
Ei sitä sinne
A
saa
4-pound
kaikille
taco.
kannata mennä, siellä ei kuule mitään.
Kore-
4-pound taco.
Hömpötyksiä
yeah,
on vaan.
Korean fried frog's legs.
Oh, that one does sound good.
Eikö siellä
Cheeseburger
niitä
ice cream
töitä
served in a
oo?
cheese-coated
Mä
waffle
sanon,
cone and
että
topped with a
ei,
pretzel and a
onhan sillä
pickle.
haki jotakin niin paljon, että onhan sitä töitä saa.
I'd give it a go.
Minä sanon,
Street
että jää
corn
vaan
lemonade.
tänne siellä etin morsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit
Corn
muokin vähän
lemonade. What's not to
aatella
like
välillä.
about that?
Pardon?
It's corn lemonade.
Yeah.
What's not to like about it?
Olkoon sinä oot
Thanksgiving
itsellesi morsianta
poutine.
katsellut. Kyllä sitäkin on se
still
ikäinen,
need
että
poutine
pitäisi
in my
ruveta
life.
katselua.
Quarter pound cheese stuffed Doritos. Just like it sounds, this is a mountain of deep fried cheese coated with a crust of Doritos.
Oh, hell yeah.
And a poutine pizza.
Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä kanssa pitää ne naamistia ja tehdä lapsia, niin ne jääpi tänne.
Why can't you share your food with the rest of the world? Why do you have to only have it over
Eikä
there?
muuta
Right.
kaupungin.
There's also 7 rides along 7 new rides along recurring favorites, including a brand new roller coaster called the Outlaw and a 45-meter tall super wheel.
Tästä enemmän kuin täällä. Täällähän on
There's also a Vegas-style sparkling symphony fountain show, which boasts geysers of water shooting dozens of meters into the air, synchronized to music and illuminated by lasers. There's a nightly drone show, assuming the winds are fine. A skating and acrobat show that features Olympian Elvis Strojko. Food trucks, craft beer, band shell performance lined up that includes Amanda Marshall, Dionne Warwick, Cardinal Offishall, and a drag show starring Tayomi Banks from Canada's Drag Race. That's like a very small subsection, I should add. Like, the C&E goes on.
Go.
The C&E goes on for like a month.
I want to go.
Yeah. It happens at the fairgrounds at what used to be like a small, it used to be like a community center type area, but they also had like a stadium and shit, so it was kind of neat. But the water, they basically went out of business, kind of. So now there's just every year that's where they put on a giant carnival that goes on for a month that gets national attention from everyone and is just generally awesome.
What dates are these?
This year it's August 18th to September 4th. So it started yesterday.
Damn. I can't get a passport fast enough.
Not even close.
In all fairness, I'll probably do next year. Come over and just spend an entire month going to that fucking fair. It sounds like it'd be fun.
I'm gonna say a month. It's like half a month, but yeah. August 18th to September 1st. Right? Whatever it was. It's like half a month.
That's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 weeks. It's a long fair. With different things to do every day. Lots of fun and weird food.
Yeah, no. Next year, that's gonna be like my 2-week holiday.
Yep. There's also a, because they understand that going to events like that can be expensive, they also have there's one place in the food court that just gives you like a bucket of spaghetti for $1.
That's brilliant.
Right?
If I was doing that, it would be a case of I'm doing everything properly.
Yeah. Oh,
My ass
there's
is spending close to $3,500 there.
Yeah. There's also usually a I mean, there was last year at least a weekend where AMD sets up like a LAN, like a LAN, so you can just go there and play games. Well, on high-end computers, sponsored by AMD.
That's cool.
Yeah. They also bring any console that uses an AMD chipset.
Oh yeah.
And they tend to have giveaways, too.
Next year, me and you should do that.
Yeah. C&E is just
I'll get my
fantastic.
passport. We'll fly over and book a hotel for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Unless there's on site.
I don't think there is on site, but there is like hotels all over the place. So,
Yeah, I'll book a hotel for us for like 2 weeks.
hell yeah.
Because that really would be a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, I want to go to the drag show. Unironically, I think it'd be fun.
Oh yeah.
But like, there's live music every day. There's just stuff to do every day.
To me, that sounds like a 2-week party.
It kind of is. It's like going to the fair every day for 2 weeks. But like
Okay,
sponsored by the government.
Are we talking a fair as in a people ran one where there's diesel generators everywhere, or are we talking like a state fair size sort of thing?
Well, it's in the middle of the city, so no diesel generators at least.
No, you know the sort of fairs I'm on about though.
It's like state fair type thing.
Damn it.
Why?
There's normally a lot more drinking at the other one.
Oh, there's alcohol. There's also people selling weird meats and shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Like,
And mine has to be high the entire time.
yeah, because you could legally buy weed and smoke it.
Oh, that is going to be a messy 2 weeks.
Yep. Okay, so I've dealt with Grandma.
But it would be worth every penny.
Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was vendors at the show like selling weed. Like-
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
I wouldn't be surprised because honestly it would fit.
It would.
Is Uncle there?
You can almost see it now.
Uncle's
Like,
there! Yes! I get the shit truck!
Hell yeah.
He lost his driver's license! Sounds like a weird thing to be excited for. But still!
I can almost imagine it now. You've got alcohol, weed, and then food right next to each other.
Oh yeah. Not to mention all the bars and stuff around the event. Because, like, it happens, like... Here, let me find a map.
You probably could find this current one map.
I literally just typed CNE into Google Maps and it nailed it. Oh, that's amusing.
CNE map. Let's have a look.
It
Oh
is...
my god, it's just an entire ass district.
Yeah. And it's actually...
Good god.
It's actually not that far from where Vernal Equinox happens, actually. It's like down the road.
Question is, what's the time difference between them?
What, Vernal Equinox and... Oh, Vernal Equinox happens like late fall. It's like months and couple
Two
months now.
trips.
But yeah, there's the Budweiser stage and the Ontario Place Marina, I guess. Trillium Park.
Hotel X.
Oh yeah, and for the duration of the event, they run extra they run extra trains to the event that normally don't run at all. Which means you can get on the train at near my house, and then get off at the event.
There's a Pink Floyd expedition. Exhibition.
Yeah. Last year there was a woman in a large freezer, I guess, making sculptures out of butter.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you have to pay per day.
I think you can get a pass for the duration though.
No. All of them are any one day. Bacon wrapped wings, blueberry chicken sandwich, deep fried pizza, pickle cotton candy.
Oh yeah, pickle cotton candy's the thing, yeah. Hell yeah, I just got my first sewage job. I'm debating what to do, and I think what I'm going to go and do is I'm going to get to town, and I'm going to bring the van back somehow.
I am going to gain so much fucking weight if I go to one of these.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to ride the bike to town. That's what I'm going to do. And stick that in the back of the van and drive it back.
Mac and triple cheese chimichangas.
Yeah, it's not a cheap event by any means, but...
Oh, hell no, but... I want to start doing more events and shit.
Yeah.
I'm nearly fucking 20, for God's sake, and I'm yet to go to a rave or festival.
There's got to be some option for getting a pass or ticket for every day of the event, but I don't know.
Well, I see there is XL Lunch Special. That gets you access every day excluding the Labor Day Monday. But that's only from 11 AM to 1 PM on the weekdays.
I mean, once you're in, I mean...
Who the fuck's gonna stop you?
Nobody checks.
Yeah, that's...
You just gotta make sure you get there early enough.
Yeah. Just gotta get there between 11 and 1.
Yeah, so basically go at lunchtime.
Go at lunchtime, spend the evening, fuck knows what time it closes. If it does close. And then you sleep all morning. $25.
a lot easier to not slide out right on the Yonez with a wheel.
I bet.
Even though a wheel makes no sense for a bike.
You could use a wheel on a bike if you really wanted.
I could also apparently fall sideways for some reason. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
No clue.
But yeah, now I basically just need to wait for the shit jobs to stack up and then I can make some money. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring the blue van home. You know what I just realized what was causing that? I never put up the kickstand. Do 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 do. Oh, wiggle wiggle. Do 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 do. I'm going to be very upset if he decided to leave the van with no fucking fuel in it. Because he do be like that. Well, this is dangerous. Look on stream.
Did he really try and hit you off?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. I maxed out the speed of the bike, though.
My guy really swerved to hit you.
It's amazing how much field of view changes how fast you feel like you're going. That was a friggin' smooth corner. Oh, fuck. The car suddenly appears next to me. Oh shit, multi-car pileup. Just go around that. That's problematic for the way home. Now, how much fuel did you leave me, old man? Damn near empty. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I will fill it up. I will see if I can pay for it. And if I can't, I will go get the Gifu and I'll fill it up too. Because I'm going to need fuel in it. Oh, but I need to be able to pay for sugar, don't I? Fuck. Oh, you know what? No, that's not a problem because I'll be able to... Yeah, okay. I have enough sugar not to make another batch, but I do have enough in progress. So here's my question for you. Do we fill the Gifu with fuel oil and just never drive it on the highway? Unless we know it's clear.
Yes.
Okay. How much fuel's in you? A quarter tank. Actually, you know what? No, but that's wrong. That is actually closer to a half tank. Good. Well, I'm gonna take the van home. I'm gonna leave the Gifu here. When we're finally ready to pump the poop, I'll bring the boat over, I think. Fueling port is on the other side. There are free cloud compute services? Yes. Yeah, that being said, they will almost guaranteed they will ban you from mining crypto on their free service. Wait, what? Wait, is Tiamo not open on Tuesday? Okay, he is. I just can't interact with the... Okay. Save and reload real quick. She crashed! I love that it crashes without a stack trace. It's great. Good news, I'm stealing the diesel anyway. Pub's open, so.
No laitetaanko sitä pullon jaloviina ja asbestin kanssa? Vai maistuisiko mieluummin pitkät ystävät?
Given that knowledge, I'm gonna fill up the Gifu. Because I should be able to sell the booze soon, so. I do appreciate that he doesn't give a fuck that he just jump over his counter and go into his store. Because he definitely should. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize that's how those roads ran. Fair enough. Thought I needed to go a lot further than that to get to this entrance. Oh wow, has it lost calibration on my wheel? I am going straight by turning 90 degrees left.
Yeah.
Also, if you're wondering why it's stuttery the way it is, it's because the brakes aren't off yet because it hasn't built pressure for them yet. There it goes. I can only turn slightly left. I've done it again. Fuel tanks on the other side.
Hello.
Hello.
I found out why the Ethernet is
Okay.
I need to ask, like... I need to ask what...
I'm gonna guess MAC address filtering.
Probably. Oh, I gotta wait.
That's fine. I'm sure the first couple days here it's gonna be hard to get anyone to do that for you. Just because it's gonna be like, you know, chaos.
I think I have to wait until, like, the week, because I'm pretty sure that area isn't open right now.
That may also be the case, yeah.
So, me and my roommate are going to, well, roommates, I say, we share a common space, but not actual rooms.
Yeah. I'm committing crimes.
How you committing crimes? I'm Cat.
I'm filling up a commercial vehicle with untaxed fuel oil, also known as diesel with red dye in it. If I get caught, that would be a devastating fine. So I'm just not going to drive it on the road. I'm just going to drive it off-road.
Have you worked out how the automatic filling system works?
No, I actually disabled it because I was thinking it might be the reason why things keep breaking with the pumps.
Ah.
Okay, PC Gamer, let's read about Ultra RAM. As we explained earlier in this week, Ultra RAM looks like the messiah of memory technologies. Said to be at least as fast as regular RAM, but with lower power demands, it also matches the non-volatile characteristics of Flash. Only this stuff lasts 1,000 years and was seemingly branded by Douglas Adams' dearly departed soul. Huh.
No Man's Sky was released 7 years ago.
Hmm.
That makes me feel old.
Stop being so old.
Aren't you older than me?
Yes. So I'm telling you, don't get old. It's not good for you.
You're
I
both
know.
ancient.
Can I call you a kid?
Call me what you want. I know answer to most things.
Boy. I've not played God of War, actually.
Put it in perspective of how old. Okay, how old do you think I am?
I have no clue.
Give your best guess.
Just give it a guess.
Either 20 or 30.
Okay. That's scarily closer than I thought, but not at the same time.
You shouldn't have hedged your bets.
I wasn't betting.
But yeah, but you gave a 10-year window there. Yeah, that was...
No, I'm saying either 20 or 30.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything in between, just either 20 or 30.
Either way, you're fucking close to one of the answers.
25?
No, I
35.
turned 20. I turned 20 in December.
Ah.
Apparently Amsterdam has started putting out noise cameras.
Really?
Yeah. If your vehicle is making more noise than legal, right now it's a warning, but soon it'll be a fine.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay, I actually need to restart the game before I can drive home.
So it's fine. So it's fine to do so as long as you have money.
Yeah. I like how Finland does it.
Based on your income.
Yeah, Finland will take everything that you can be fined for as a base value, and that's multiplied by how much money you make in a year. So it scales with how much money you make. If you're like a multi-millionaire and you get caught speeding in a construction zone, you're going to be paying a lot more than the person barely getting by.
That's good.
Yeah, it's kind of how it should be, to be perfectly honest.
That way everyone pays technically the same amount.
Yeah. $20 to one person could feel like $20,000 to the next.
So that would mean Elon Musk would be cheating.
Oh, he would be absolutely ruined for speeding in Finland.
Why? He doesn't have an income. He gets it all from stocks.
They measure it based on the value that you bring home, not necessarily the...
It's it's based on. Okay, if it's a case of stocks, they base it on how many stocks because it's still classed as an income asset.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Honestly, there are problems with that.
Yeah, gaining assets instead of cash won't get you out of a fine.
They just make you sell the assets.
Yeah. Or pay out some other way. I mean, you could take out a loan on something.
Oh yeah.
What are you loan for?
Pardon?
Fine. What are you
Oh,
loan
yeah.
for? Speeding fines.
Yep.
you need a loan if you get caught with red diesel in the Gifu.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, there's nowhere in this game to get a loan, so the $200,000 fine was a bit much. Well, 200,000 mark fine, really.
I'm like, what game to play?
You can play Duck Game.
I don't have it.
I know, I was just answering that
It-
because of the
It's
duck.
it's not a duck.
Wait,
It's
duck
a
game or
goose, I know.
Game? Duck game or goose game?
The fact that both exist is just, yeah.
I'm talking like goose game or rubber duck game.
I don't know.
There's literally rubber ducks in there. You do nothing.
I like both of them.
Kirker, do you like Minesweeper?
Nah, he's more of a Sudoku person.
Who? What? Me?
Yeah. Minesweeper?
Nah. I mean, not really Sudoku either. More of like a Bejeweled person.
I got one of my friends into I got them into this game called Demon Crawl, which is Minesweeper, but with RPG elements.
Alright.
What?
I got
What?
speed wobbles.
I glitched the game.
GG. So, have they accepted your world record submission yet?
I literally didn't get to upload it.
Fair enough.
I shut off my computer.
No, when you get a chance. I look forward.
I didn't upload the YouTube video. But hey, the air conditioning in this dorm room is actually good.
Hell yeah.
The actual conditions last year were not fun.
Yeah. Camo's gonna call me so upset that I stole probably thousands of dollars worth of fuel.
Unless my video did, yep, my connection was interrupted. Upload videos. Yeah. I don't remember what the, time was. Oh, wait, no, that isn't.
It was like 8 minutes or something?
6 minutes.
6 minutes?
Alright, I go to the YouTube link, it's like, oh, right. Let's, here.
You know, once upon a time, they gave you this van at the beginning of the game. Now you have to, like, fight for it, and then when you finally get it, you still have to get it back from town somehow.
I legitimately do not remember how to get to the...
You know what I might do tomorrow is I might take one of the vehicles and do mail. Just deliver packages for money.
Okay, there we go. I found the video and I got the time.
Of course, there's also the booze that'll hopefully be done, and that'll get me some money as well. Hopefully enough to pay off the fuel for the van and the Gifu.
12. 6. 24. That is another 6. 6. 4.
Unironically, knew I was going too fast. Didn't hit the brake anyway, just because I wanted to see if I could do it.
Yep, it is. Yeah, it is literally not better. Oh my. Yeah, the internet's way better. 11 minutes left instead of an hour.
Well, you're using are you using mobile data or are you using your school internet?
School internet.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
they usually have really solid upload because it kind of comes with the territory of having solid download, which you need when there's potentially hundreds of people using the internet at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how good my parking job there is, but I can tell you that it probably wasn't amazing. You know what I need to find is a porch light mod. Like a driveway light or something that's like just not tied to the garage.
Garage. G-R-O-G. G-R-O-J.
G-A-R-A-G-E.
No, G-R-O-J. Garage.
Oh, yeah.
I slept through the night. And it's Wednesday. And the alcohol's done. I only got 6 bottles. But that's money. Yeah, you drink this shit, you'll be on your ass. It's literally moonshine. Like, it's about as pure alcohol as you can get. Because it's literally sugar and yeast and water. That being said, this is where I'm going to call it a day, because it is time for me to end my stream. But tomorrow, we shall deliver alcohol. We shall
Wait,
deliver...
alcohol has livers?
What?
Alcohol has a liver? The liver.
Oh. Yes, this alcohol has livers in it, though. They're from the people that we run over with the car. You take out the liver, you put it in the alcohol, it makes it taste great.
But
Anyway.
then why are you taking the liver out?
Because people don't want to drink chunks. Have you ever drank, like, sour milk?
Yes.
Well.
There.
Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Unless it's Tuesday, which I don't think it is. No, it's not.